Sorry about having myself muted. We're probably going to play through on hard with Explorer. We're not going to do guided. We don't want to be told where we're going to go. We want to find where we have to go.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both. actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for joining.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Sorry, I'm just getting back in feel with controls.
A pulse from my focus can reveal what we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Slide. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. All these buttons.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Let me see one, but I'll be. Yes.
The light's infecting all
Excuse me.
plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Fast way down. Let's check over here.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim.
Fastest way down.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck yeah, swan dive. I was wondering than taking the rope.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Looks like a dead end.
Yes, but dead ends usually have collectibles. See nothing shiny down there. Oh. Okay, remember how... Oh, there it is. I should be careful with that till I get my rebreather. Yes, I've played the game before. I platinumed it on PS4.
A few supplies.
But I need to platinum it on... Well, I don't need to platinum it on PS5, but there's no point in just playing the DLC, so I might as well refresh myself with the entire game, get the DLC, 100% the DLC's trophies, do a new game plus on the hardest difficulty. It's the trophy. There's maybe like 3 trophies for the new game plus.
Knox. Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Okay, this is just Yiddle. We haven't even gotten to the map yet. So we're going to focus on Hunter. And we're going to work. Well, we got to focus on all of them. All of them, all of them, all of them, all of them, all of them. We'll do Hunter and Infiltrator. I like doing stealth. A lot of times my stealth leads into actual combat. Those guys.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
No. 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 see what before I got. Mm. Is
There's a ladder,
arrows.
but I can't.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Mm. Delete the bottom.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else can come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
I don't remember how to do that. Thank you.
After you. Me too. Arrows ready.
I feel like I'm missing something.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found.
Jonathan.
Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Alright. What's over here? More Ridgewood. Oh yeah. What? You're okay. There's nothing. You have no reason to cry.
Dead end, Aloy.
I told you before, but I also told you in Zero Dawn. Dead ends lead to collectibles a lot of the times. What? See. I told you. Let's check the other side.
Don't think there's a way through.
We're not looking for a way through. We are looking for collectibles. More shards need more arrows. Oh yeah, I can pick up towards my inventory too.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
What
Okay,
the
concentrate.
heck? That's why I fucking hate.
Another one's coming.
Thank you.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
No, it isn't.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the
Alright,
city.
so you gotta blow
I
the
set out to
glowing
find
parts
you.
off to get the parts, or else you lose the parts. But when you level up and
Someone shot this
put more
machine
into your
too.
skill, eventually you'll be able to get a skill where you can loot the parts off the dead body. But for now, we need all the robot animal parts we can get. All the different individual
Seen
ones, I
our
mean.
ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
So, look for collectible. Warrior tool. This look.
said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. I got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I don't think this is stuff. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Let's kick down the ladder.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
I guess they want us to check in with them?
You got something here. Jeez. Yeah, too.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
I think I can hold 10 in my inventory and 10
Whoever left this here might have also shot those
on
machines we
arrow.
found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
I hold 100 wood.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Well, take a look at the rubble in the gap. There's things to explore, stuff to... You never just look and leave something behind. Oh no. Alright. There's nothing.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Oh, this stuff burns. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pull caster.
So,
Now to test it on the debris.
what else do I need to make? I don't need to make anything else. No. I need a lot of metal scrap though. And,
Maybe the
split
pull
the
caster
heels.
can take out the debris.
Oh, God. Oh,
That worked better than I thought.
it's,
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Huh.
so,
What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us.
I might be able to get up there.
Simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please Proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Thank you. Just looking, just looking. Explore, 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 explore.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Ah, ah. Oh, these two left.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
We're not gonna connect at you. Yeah. Hi.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that thing?
Nothing would kill those awesome. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up. Blight makes my throat itch.
Up here.
Oh,
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to... Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
too late though. need to fucking pick birds.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Want to start it. Got the canister, dude.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know.
Like the canisters.
Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Oh, I'm full on Ridgewood, so what Ridgewood I just collected just because. Blah, 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 blah. So like that. Slow down. What Ridgewood I just collected was sent to my stash. Okay. I remember correct. It's going to be a lot before I get to my stash. But at the pace I'm going, yes.
Looks like the blight's made its way in here. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Quit walking, Varl, you fucking idiot. Want that
There.
trap?
Managed to salvage
That's
some
mine.
supplies.
Oh, nope, I got
And
sharks in
not
it.
blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Oh, sorry about that. Resource. See? This is why you gotta
I can
blast
use
off
this.
burrowers tracks. You don't get those resources without blowing off that.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Yes, I see my way up. I see my way. I have 3 blast traps in my hand.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
We're gonna have fun. Motherfucker back here. Yeah,
We're clear.
weed, motherfucker.
Let's keep going then.
Knock off. Hours.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Knocked off, so. There's the resource container.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
I was over dramatic a little bit, Aloy.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This
I cancel executive summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the last tactful recommendation of certain of our more reactionary members. Okay, Grandma thought. Anyways, in short, Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninmos facility. Supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data
data
corrupted.
mentions the tech that Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
What?
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Knock the ladder. Just on the off chance I fall.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's... Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. What's that? Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Where? Yeah, go that way.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Let's fight a giant snake.
Another one of those machines.
Mm,
I could try to put a weapon on it.
I'm probably gonna die a lot. I'm gonna admit that right now. If I was playing on normal, I'd survive.
All the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
This, what the fuck was that? Okay. Let's just grab onto the ledge, jump off, and fucking grapple back on.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. These guys couldn't catch a break.
One journal filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. We descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Voss always had a good sense of delve sites, and by the forge was he right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we're moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping out of the ground, but otherwise we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Faroof nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon. Even if he swears otherwise, he's lucky this one's above ground at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype. What's he calling? A hook and pull? Name needs work. If you ask me, I showed Faroof a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher a price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in a good day, until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Gets jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a rumble in the dead of night. Land shake maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Faroof. He can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machines blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest and then we're going to make a run for it. Well, he was very unfortunate.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Ah, fuck, you hit me with something. I want your resources. Fuck yeah, give me those resources. Oh, fuck. You. You. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, let's fight burrowers. Try to avoid this.
More Oseram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Here. I don't know what to say, dude. Your homie just blew up. Fuck you.
There's a ladder in the back.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Hey.
What's in here? So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Freya, what is wrong with you? Sorry guys, give me a minute. What?
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Sorry about that, everyone.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Need your vocal cords. I blew off a resource pack. Where is it? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Oh, can't hit a drill.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
You're okay. Stop it. You're okay.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. Got it!
Forgot about that move.
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
No, you're in trouble. Stay. Stay. Good girl.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Just relax, Freya.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
What? Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for joining me.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Please, please. They told me a million showed it. You're gonna get really good back too. Fuck. Ah, I died, Freya. I died. I died. Alright.
Got this place to myself now.
I didn't think I was going to make that. I almost died quite a few times. Hell yeah, I got a spark. I used up all my herbs.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Single bit.
Attach the cables. That doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. Shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Earl was right. But no turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot? Left in me. Watch out for that acid.
Where? Oh, it's closed.
Take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my soldiers might find
Fuck over. So. I need to take these. Get off me. At least breathe for a little bit. Chill.
It's
I
dead.
didn't die.
Finally.
I didn't die. Yay! I almost did though. A couple times.
The data center should be straight ahead.
No.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Last pace. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's huge. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for joining. Excuse me. Okay. Thanks for joining anyway. Another 10. Oil blaster.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find a server room. I'm close. I have to be.
Ancient chimes. Data corruption. Corrupted on the matter of Mr. Delegard. He's been a valuable member of our Senate for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made. And let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupt it.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a tape, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess! I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, For less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
Yeah, but Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Give me just a minute. So, we got a lot of work ahead of us for the trophies. I hope you guys are willing to come watch me collect trophies.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Never could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Ugh, my back aches. And just about it.
Yeah.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
That's not what I was thinking.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Sorry, really good.
Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Ignoring me again?
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's enough.
Excuse me.
Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Anything you need, Aloy, please ask.
No. No.
Well,
may the sun bless.
That's not who I was going to talk to. This is who I was going to talk to.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
What you looking at? Pretty sure you still owe me 10 shards.
Alright, question marks, question marks. I don't see anything. What does he?
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
How goes it, Hammerhead? How's your mother doing?
There, the workbench. Uthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She was
Excuse me.
I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute, he's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
You know, Vanessa, I'd love to take you. You'd probably be at Vis in battle.
Okay. Master override installed. Yes, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it. Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up. All of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulven. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend.
Sorry about
It might
that.
be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to use packs to from campfire to campfire, fast travel spree.
You get a strong color out of this. Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Mission.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Not sure how many are hurt.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
I knew we were blasting too fast!
Has anyone seen Thornton?
What have I done? You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. Can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvand, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Meant for level 5. Again, awesome artificer, 2 skill points, and 1,250 experience. And I'm only level 3. Fuck it. We'll give it a shot. If we fail, well, we can't fail it. If we die, we'll just come back.
Gotta find those 2 miners.
Come back when we level up.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I want that chest, but I can't get it. It's got purple loot in it. Bring it down here. Not what I was trying to do here.
of them doesn't look too good. Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
I think I'm starting.
Sorry about that.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without burning the mine down on top of me.
Did I go down the rocks?
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. I'm out of ammo.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn, that sunk instantly.
Maybe I can sneak past him honest. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Look for all the resources.
I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Where'd you? It on the water. Do-do-do. I don't know where to go.
Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
I realized at the last second I was going to jump, so I tried to stop. A good thing it just lowered the ladder.
Oh, this cold water is... It's draining. Yeah.
There we go.
trick. Oh, guess that got its attention.
Mm. Mm.
Okay, better.
And the button. Look at that, it's kind of rich. Get off me.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. Back.
She's so good.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better that Corbin knew his men are all right.
I don't. What's next?
Very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or
Thank you,
later,
Huntress.
someone's gonna have to deal with
I'll
him.
see the last two make it out.
Um, the
Could shoot it with fire.
excuse me. So these three question marks must be 3 of the 5 towers. That's where I need to go. We'll go to chain scrape. Do what we can.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. shoot without ammo. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. Save the extra stock for later.
I want to go to Chain Spray, but I want to discover this stuff first. We need to go kill a Fanghorn too, just for the fuck of it. So we'll come to this unknown. Ooh, you guys see that shiny green thing? Shiny green thing. Always need more of this. Oh, goddamn fire deer. Alright, let's go fight that fire deer. Oh, get off me, fire deer. Ah, fuck your fireballs. Fuck. Alright, maybe I should spend my skill points. Maybe that might help me. Maybe. Alright. Skills. So we're gonna go. We're gonna boost our silent strike. We're gonna give us more stealth damage. We're gonna deal more tear damage while in stealth. We got 2 skill points left. Let's give us more concentration. Concentration. I don't want volley. That's for a bolt blaster. I don't want volley. I'll get volley, but I don't want volley. Need this too. I take forever to place traps. So we need to focus on getting these 3 next. Quiet movement, silent strike, heal, low profile. I'll buy smoke bomb just to max out the tree. We're gonna focus on the infiltrator tree to max it. And then we're gonna do some hunter. I don't remember whether or not we can. Yeah, I think there's enough side missions where you can max all the trees. Get out of here, you boxing deer. It's resource.
Well, we don't have to worry about running out.
I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Let's see, something's up. I killed my penguins. Got their antlers. Can't get to the question mark. At least I don't remember. I like to throw a rock. Yeah, bitch. Aren't you adorable? That's vocal to yourself. Ooh, very nice. I think it's the same one. I gotta hide.
Gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's... I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Let's go see.
An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside. You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Oh. Got to.
Okay, almost there. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
There's one there. There's one over there. There's a shield. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess
6
I'll
of
keep it
them.
for later.
And so that's 2. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for joining.
I can almost see the entire valley. I'll save this for a dyer. That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Sorry about that. Alright. Okay. Got it. So, you need the meat and the pelts for your gear to upgrade them. The meats are for food to upgrade yourself. Sabrina?
The screenshot might trade for something good.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But, if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working anymore.
I am... you know what we need? Proper...
Sorry, everyone. Inventory. Weapons. Same parts. We're gonna equip this one. Develop. Excuse me. I need more resources.
Fair maiden. Who might you be? You're back.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
I'm not wasting my first back test on that. Outfit upgrades. I know where this one. Oh, I don't have enough metal shards.
And that's how I invented the infamous tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Unless Cleveland and his cronies hear it. Now leave me.
I'll drink you under the table anytime. This is what I was forged to do.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be?
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
You're Nora, and I'm inebriated.
Hey, I'm drinking
Anyone
this.
see where I put my
You
drink?
can get
Anyone?
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Give me a minute. Alright, sorry about that.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
Excuse me.
Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Mildef's a good dude. Mildef's a good dude.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
I'm not gonna read it.
know what we need? Proper survey of the map. Never met a beer I didn't like. I got mad.
You say what now?
You call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map. Sure. We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The Bristlebacks. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Don't often see new faces around here.
Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
Oh, we know one thing that's favorite attack is acid. Could be them. There's different elementals. Let's put it in the I can't.
I can't ignore them. Fire can help here.
The sandwich. And I took yours too. And I took yours too. But I also took the resource back.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
That's okay. There. Hit me with red. Hey, look, I'm the right level for my mission. Yeah, spark with the glass panes. Excuse me.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal. If I find where these...
So much better to take parts off. So much better. Hi, raccoon. Hi, raccoon. I got a raccoon. Enrich me.
Looks like a lance wound. Scary rattlers. Maybe it's enough.
Excuse me. back here.
Pain subsiding.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. green shine. I'm in luck. I'll shake it out as I go.
Yeah, I got a raccoon hide. I got the errand done. Let's get this done. Right. Never know what I'm looking for. Now just straight. Let's go turn in our errand. If I remember correctly, I get another one. Alright.
There you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I will take whatever ale you recommend, please.
This provides temporary benefits and skill. Notice meals has reduced your concentration and recovery.
For you, my very best.
Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food factory activate time. Hi, Mildef. I want to look at your menu. Okay, look at 20% maximum health for 3 minutes. Restores 25% health and stamina. Mildef's tree. Excuse me.
Bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King. It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I have. And it's gonna be more dangerous.
Change your mind about that brew?
Can enjoy it.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, and of course, okay, that's enough for now. I own the board, so I get to, since this is your first, usually you get to choose which, pick up that machine piece. And remember, each machine, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Move that machine. Just need to... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onward. And we're back to you. This time, try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to it. When performing, you'll be testing your machine's and its own, this board and your, so in total, since my, and just like, so right, this means, did you get all? Knew you were a smart one. Finished. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack, but so use at your own Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, that machine of yours, the one same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the piece. Blue, hit them there. Now, here, let me show you. Rotate. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you... And by you puts... Oh... Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which, that's why now. But you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't... Just remember to always... You'd be surprised. I know it saved my behind. Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to think. Now, thanks. I knew I'd make a strike. How about this? This one's no terrain as you can. So far here. Grab that piece to your left and move to... Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is and the value of the terrain. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine my machine, it's also not. So my combat power, this means your machine can... Go ahead and there you go. Now, it can also help grab your other... Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. My machine, but they're standing on forest terrain. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means if we compare, you'll see that whenever you can go ahead, try it out and see? When you break a machine, sure, but knocking, not only that, if my machine, it would have received, and if my machine, that's why break to deal useful. There's still one more. End your turn so we can keep going, okay? All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, this is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing, it'll also keep... Here, let me show you. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move, or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that promise it all. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell each one, and you can knowing what building an arm is the key. When it's simple first, and you can with that and how far, but let's take a quick. All right, let's talk about the diff. In other words, if you look at, you can also a melee. We've seen this, so just great. Now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of... Time to look at the rest of the pieces, Red. Let's go. This is a ram type like this. See, now this is your opponent. Looks like we have... Now this is a beauty of a piece. When it every machine... So make sure you should also make... Otherwise, Here, I'll show you. Look, it even... A nifty little... If you look at you'll notice this. There's quite... But I'm pretty sure it's got... I think that... Let's play. You're up, Red. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. Armor is a machine's best defense. That's it for me. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed. One less piece on the board. Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh? All right, the Tanakh, we each get a set of pieces, and each machine you'll need to gain. It can be tricky, remember, so you see that number on the top right corner? That help the, and, okay, that, since usually you get pick up. Oh, we can stop if you want. This is gonna be fun. My turn. Your move, Red. I'm up. Your turn. Time to get serious. Oh, only one machine left. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. Let's do this! Time to make my move. Board's all yours. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. I'm up. You're up, Red. Just one piece left. Ah, looks like I lost. Here we go. Your turn. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. Oh, seriously? Knocked right off the board. My turn. Well, that's done now. Board's all yours. Hey, I like that piece where it was. Ah, off the board it goes. Time to get serious. That was brutal. I got a tough fight ahead of me. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot! Ah, off the board it goes. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red. Good luck. Time to make my move. Your turn. I'm up. Your move, Red. That was brutal. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. That was a surprise. Feeling daring, are we? Time to get serious. Well, that's done now. Knocked right off the board. A single machine left? That ain't good. My turn. One less piece on the board. Okay, let's see. That's the game. You up for a rematch? Let's do this. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. My turn. Off the board it goes. That was brutal. Knocked right off the board. I'm up. Your turn. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. You got me. Fair and square. Good luck. You're up, Red. I'm up. Board's all yours. Well, that's done now. My turn. That's it for me. Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. Off the board it goes. Time to get serious. One less piece on the board. Your turn. was brutal. Okay, let's see. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red. Here we go. My turn. That's it for me. I'm up. Well, that's done now. Knocked right off the board. One less piece on the board. Time to make my move. That was brutal. Time to get serious. Board's all yours. Okay, let's see. Knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. Oh, I thought I had that one. This is gonna be fun. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. You're up, Red. Ah, off the board it goes. Time to get serious. Your turn. Well, that's done now. My turn. Your move, Red. Ah, off the board it goes. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. Ah, down to one piece. I might win this thing. Time to make my move. That's it for me. Not looking good for you, Red. My turn. You're up, Red. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say. I'll see you later, Aloy.
To the clay, fire and spit. Knew you couldn't resist some good company.
They'll crawl back in the hole before you can make your swing. Call a few paper map. Sure. Or he'd already started walking. Never met a beer I didn't like. Or couldn't Salutations, fair maiden. Who might you?
Looks like some sort of quarry. Javald said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
I died, Freya. I died.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous. back, you'll get killed. Get out of there.
Come on, Ramsey.
Javod said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback, waterfalls. Gotta check it out.
Check the shit out of that. Got a board. Got a board. Board.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Got a board. Board. You're being picky. Get charging. Bigger stem.
Another dead bristleback?
More green shine.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Nope.
Tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Deeper in the mine.
Oh, that was a bad time to climb back up. Real bad time to climb back up. You did it, Freya. You did it. You did it. You, Freya. You, Freya.
There's smoke.
You did
Deeper
it.
in the mine. An explosion? Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Get off me, giant bull. Oh! Watch where you head, buddy. I don't know where I dropped that. Is he gonna chase me down here? Oh!
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Medium machine core. I'll go down there later. Can't break them.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
So, like that.
It's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oldland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Someone must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvind was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Yeah, there's something different.
Dead Bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. Okay, let's see where this leads. This turned into something tasty. And it's full of bristlebacks. Down it goes. Incoming.
What the hell those guys come from?
Arch flying!
Wow. There. Quarry's safe.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
Fill up while I can.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might...
off some of the sweat. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. There it is! Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by... Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds. It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside. Now that's a find. Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Some data survived. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Great. This should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. No more light down here. That's not gonna budge for me. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? A key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. I'm in. What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudise's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Sorry about that. I was talking to myself. I said we're gonna go collect some charger parts. Excuse me. And then we're gonna go talk to Javon.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Alright, let's go turn in our mission.
No, that's not. Can't be. Almost ready to go?
This is something I get to do too.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Older. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades
Sorry
and
about that.
practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pitmaster. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Well, we're not doing tutorials, so we're just going to get the challenges out the way. What? I need to learn Blockbreaker in the skill tree. Resonator Blast. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Skills. Blockbreaker with me here. There's Resonator Blast. Let's get that. There's Blockbreaker. We'll get this. I need 3 skill points to boost that. But we gotta get down the tree, so we won't worry about that right now. And we gotta get boosting up on capacity.
Up for some training? Repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
That's some damn good
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Fate has brought us together yet again. I like this one.
That didn't do it. Try again.
You fail.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Errand and help him clear the bristleback.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
How did you do in the fighting pit?
Give it a rest, would you? Yeah.
Where'd that Javad go?
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. That didn't do it. Try again.
I'm doing the block breaker.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Finally.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Just because you keep blurring out doesn't mean you're
Not again.
If I were a silver man, I would salute you. Yeah!
You know I don't like to relax.
Try some. I could take her. They paid me enough.
The more you say it,
Okay, just try again.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I bet you.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Nora in the dance.
Almost ready to
Now
go.
I've seen everything.
That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
I have 2 minutes and I get up to Steve's coffee.
How fast can you learn? Fight well. Good. Challenge is over.
Oh,
Yes, I win.
got my last beat. Alright, let's try this one.
So, good series. An impressive. An impressive. Good. I see how you earned your reputation. A good series of attacks. Impressive attack. You fight well. Good. Good.
Maybe
Good
finally
series of attacks.
someone who will outdrink me.
You fight well. I see how you earned your reputation. An impressive attack. You thought this was good. I see how you an impressive. A good series of attacks.
Yeah, you.
Yield. I yield.
Of course it
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hoderg.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Excuse me. Alright,
Have giving it all that I've got, friend. But you're welcome to keep practicing here.
Why?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Why do I have to talk to the business? Oh. Okay, no.
To the claim. Fire and spit.
Fill her up.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Alright, everyone. I'm going to call the stream here today. Thank you very much for joining and watching. I hope you enjoyed the broadcast. If you did, please like and subscribe and check back.